We are live. We are live. I am a little bit late, coming up on half an hour late, but I have been a sleepy barker in my defense. It is not a great defense. It will not go down well in a court of law, but yeah, I have been a sleepy barker. I've been up very late, working on that, what do you call it, Resident Evil Survivor as well, which is a little more excusable, I suppose. Ooh, it's it's just a bit of a daunting task, really. Like it's nearly 4 hours, and I've got to do all the subtitles and the audio. I think I'm gonna just lower my standards a bit and accept there's a few, there's a few button presses and a few nasty like mouth noises and things like that. That way, because the thing is, I'm editing things like no one's even gonna hear anyway, or be able to tell, or no one will really sort of appreciate anyway. So it probably is starting to outweigh how long it's taken to do it. Anyway, we are doing Parasite Eve II, and I hate to start it up with an empty stream, and I don't know if anyone's there, but yeah. Here we are. I've been late enough. I see no reason to delay. Okay, it's another 2-disc game. Heather again. Heather. Again, Heather. Oh, good. I didn't mean to like call anyone out, by the way, or anything like that. I just, yeah. I don't have... On the version of the chat I use now, it doesn't tell me how many people are watching. So, like, I have no idea really when people are there or not. There's probably some settings I can do to change that. Now, I've already just sort of preemptively assumed that this is going to be a loud game, as a lot of PS1 games were. So, I've already just turned the volume down a bit. If it's too quiet, let me know and I'll turn it back up. But I don't think it will be. Generally, they're very loud PS1 games, I've noticed. I'm not sure why. Maybe they just sort of mixed things to different sort of standards back then. Published by Square Electronic Arts. Okay, there's nothing funny there. I'm just looking at the meters on OBS, and I can see that I definitely made the right call turning the volume down. I can see that if I hadn't done that, it would be absolutely blaring. So, good call there. Now, I haven't really played. Oh wow! Oh, I do hate it in old games where you can't stop and talk for a second, or you get, a demo playing. But yeah, what was I going to say now? That's kind of interrupted me. I haven't really played anything. I literally haven't even got to any gameplay or anything like that. All I've done so far is I've just let the intro play so that I could screenshot the logo and make a very half-assed thumbnail. Wait, what is this? Where are the rest of them? Option. It's funny. I love the way they don't even call it options. It's just option. You want vibration, yes? Is there no way to make anything else come up? This seems strangely kind of limited. Where's, like, I don't know, sound or subtitles? And I love the way they don't even call it options. I guess they're honest at least. It's just option. Oh, we have an option. It is something. You might expect to see brightness or calibrate display, adjust brightness, volume, game volume, music volume, controls. They could tell us that, and subtitles on, things like that. But vibration. Okay, well, fuck it. We game, as Cabbage would say. I've ever, that's the most limited option screen I've ever seen, by the way. Option. I'm pretty good. My sleeping is all messed up, but I've got to fix that. Ooh, right into it. September 4th, 2000, 8:18 p.m. Mist Center, LA. Other side of the country now. September 2000. Nearly 3 years have passed since the tragic loss of life during the incident in Manhattan. Since then, I've quit the force and become an NMC hunter based in LA. I caught the creatures as they headed west from New York. Oh, she means business. We never saw any of the mutant mitochondria that created Eve again. The creatures' numbers were dwindling. The end of my struggle was in sight. Until one chilly late summer evening. Whoa, the boober! Hell nah. What's the matter, Aya? Got something against little girls? I'm just not in the zone today. Well? Had enough for now? Why does he kind of look like he's at a sort of DJ thing almost? She is a grizzled vet. She is girl boss, you could say. Also, I oh, I got a cough now. Excuse me. Those headphones she's wearing, I kind of thought they were like a really goof. I was gonna say, why are her ears so big? Why? I thought they were her ears at first. They kind of look sort of skin toned. No, that's a pair of like ear protectors. Excuse me. Well, great fortune. I think I'm ready for more. We will figure out how the controls work, maybe? Let's do it. Music? Crazy King, ambush, or pick up the gauntlet? Why don't we go with Crazy King? I guess it's number one. It's Oh, I thought I would press it and then something would happen. Maybe I have to back out now? Choose a weapon. Ah. M93R. They kind of look like a giant pair of ears. Also, I hope they can... I guess back then you had a manual to tell you the controls, so there was less, telling you them in-game. But I hope they do tell us them at some point. Okay. Level. This is quite involved for a practice thing. Level 1, please. Also, let me know if it's too loud or too quiet, and I will adjust it. Back to basics, eh? Nav systems up. Program start. So I have a health bar here. And it says MP as well. What would MP be? Thanks for that. It's it's always rough when you start a new game because you're not really experienced of how loud that game is, and like how you're gonna have to set things up. And at the same time, you don't want to play a ton of it to find out because you want to give your sort of fresh experience. Okay, thank God that they are telling me the controls at least. So square will search for a target. Take aim when a target appears. With, well, what button? There we go. Okay, they're actually being a lot more generous than I thought they would. I thought they weren't going to tell me shit, to be honest. Shoot the target. Press R1 to fire. Okay. Okay, this seems very simple, really. Unless I'm missing something, this does not seem particularly... If you are carrying extra rounds and your magazine runs out, fire your weapon to reload. So no reload button then, just fire. However, by attaching ammo to your armor, you can choose when to reload your magazine. Can you not do that already? Wait. I thought I could choose to when I reload anyway. That's sort of a basic thing. Press start to open the attachment window. Shoulder holster. Okay, they call things attachments. 9mm PB. Ooh, I missed a shot there. Terrible fortune. Quick change targets by pressing left or right while holding square. Ah, okay. Oh, hold on. We want to reload. We seem to be on some kind of timer now. Oh, wow, that was quick. So, unless you reload from the screen, you kind of get fucked over. It's strange, this. It's definitely something to get used to. See, if I went for a normal reload there, I never would have got it in time. And to be honest, I'm not really sure how you, wow, that you don't get a lot of time. Like, I'm not sure how you would do this in the time day. Yellow target. Score 200. I don't know what any of this means. Oh, well, that would make it much, much easier. Because I kept having to reload, which was really kind of fucking me over, for lack of a better word. Ah, we seem to be... Oh, wow, look at it go! Movement will take some getting used to, but it's looking more sort of Resident Evil-ish than the first game. Although I don't press a button to run, it just, you move stick, you run. There's also a bit of a delay between when she will run, which I'm not massively keen on. Like, I hold the stick, there's a pause, then she runs. It's a small thing, but it's a kind of an annoying thing. I hope that goes. I've got every kind of ammunition used by mist hunters here. We're just not allowed to take any outside the practice range. Okay. Well, we are at the practice range. Never leave home without them. A lot of them. Ah. I go, well, the rice. So, previously we didn't actually have different type. There was one type of ammo, and it just, that was it. 12 gauge shotgun shells. Pretty to see, and pretty powerful. She's very girl boss now. Really goes to show that you never really know. Mist often works with the military, so we use compatible ammo. More powerful than pistol rounds with better range. I kind of did. Goes to show that you never really know. Also, it's very strange because they have like they clearly have a 3D model for her, right? You can see right now she's yeah, it's an old one, but like it is fully 3D. It is quite clear. But when I check things, she turns into almost like a sort of pixel art kind of drawing of her. Well, not maybe not drawing, but you know what I mean. Like, that clearly looks sort of 2D, right? And then back to 3D. It's strange. Maybe they just pixelate her for some reason. A. This is point A. Move around the range and target as you would in a real fight. Here's for pedal are using real battle mode. Cabbage is real battle mode. So I guess we should, what they really seem to be, pushing at us here is to practice and get used to the controls. Ah, wow. So that's quite a difference, isn't it? So holding left trigger is nothing. Left button is nothing. That is aim. Square. A is nothing on its own. Or with that. It goes to show that you never really know. Which is quite weird. You would think... You wouldn't really think it would do that. Not that it's a problem, but... Pyrokinesis. So I've got voodoo powers still. That is triangle. And I do apologize if this is boring anyone, but like we gotta know what we're doing, right? Oh, so you can go to a slow walk with the directional buttons. Not sure how you would run in that case. None of these buttons, that's for sure. Oh. So you would hold B to run in that case. But honestly, the D-pad on the Xbox was not designed to be used that often, so that's killing my thumb. So we will use the stick. So high quality, everyone. High quality. Okay, so there's not a huge amount to figure out here. Just sort of checking every button. Select will get a map. This just isn't my day. Maybe I should quit while I'm ahead. I would have her. I would have her. Would I get like something different if I... We'll go with a few more. Let's just get the hang of it. No. I feel like there's going to be bonuses tied behind this, by the way. All these different levels and like, there seems to be some amount of depth to it. We will use this as it is intended for practice. And I'm going to quickly check if there is a single shot mode. But it's not letting me right now, it's... See, these ones are simple enough, but when they put loads of them, you don't really seem to have enough time to do it. I think you would have to do the whole cycling through thing. They are high quality, Charles Underhill. Not that I could tell. Oh, hold on. That actually did. That fired a single shot there. So I guess that is... Quick change targets by pressing left or right while holding square. It doesn't seem to be all that much use, that though. Like, if you're not already locked onto anything, it doesn't seem to, it doesn't move or, like, switch. I get the feeling that the quick change is meant to really help out, but it's not... Until I can figure out how to work it, it's not much use. Which I guess I should figure that out while I'm on this practice thing. So, for example, like, I shot him while holding square, and then I moved the stick thinking, oh, that will switch to the next one quickly, and it didn't. And no matter how much you do it, it won't do unless you then let go of square, which kind of negates the whole point of that, unless I'm wrong. So it's slightly confusing. Well, there it worked, but it's kind of random with whether it will do it or not. So... Okay, we did even worse than the first time there. I'm not going to do too long here, because we will have to just, you know, actually play in a moment. But I would like to figure out how that actually works, because when I was doing it, it just wasn't, like, every now and then it would work, and then sometimes it wouldn't. And given how, you know, how I keep running out of time, they keep going away, they're clearly not... You know, you clearly need something to make you a bit quicker, and I'm assuming that that is it. So let's see if one more go. Maybe if I use the D-pad, it might switch between them better. If you are carrying extra rounds and your magazine runs out, fire your weapon to reload. Or pause, yeah. Okay. They do. It's always these old games. I don't know when games decided to stop, you know, having really cool soundtracks, but sadly they did. Terrible fortune, really. Also, I do think it's worth bearing in mind, nothing to do with the soundtrack, But like, I do think it's worth bearing in mind that a lot of old games kind of assumed you would use the directional pad. A perfect example is the last boss in Silent Hill 1. I couldn't figure out how to dodge it. I just could not get the movement right. This attack it did would always hit. And then I found out that if I held 2 of the directional buttons in the right way, it always dodged it. So it's yeah. Sometimes you'll find that if you switch to the buttons, you'll have better luck than the stick. Although I'm still not seeing that whole hold X to switch thing really doesn't seem to work half the time. I don't get it at all. And clearly I need something to get these a bit quicker, because they're just disappearing long before I can get them. It's not an issue right now, like I don't really care whether I get the high score on this or not. But it would be good to figure that out before, you know, we're fighting real enemies. I thought we were out of time. I guess we were? And if I'd known, I would have just shot that last one, but I figured, we're out of time now. Directional buttons are much faster than analog when it comes to those directions. Yeah, that's the thing, because, like, sometimes they make it that you need to get exactly the right direction. Like, it has to be perfectly right. Or left, which sounds easy, but like, you know, you're not measuring angles when you push a stick. You're just sort of pushing in a general way. I don't want to bore everyone to death with just endless practice, so I'm just going to go on and hopefully it becomes clear. High quality, Hunter. High quality. Hunter Heather. Hunter Heather. Cool. Actually, it's a little on the cold side. Of course, I still sweat like I'm in a sauna. I don't understand. Wait, is that like an air conditioning thing? If I stand here, I'll catch cold. So she seems to have like several descriptions of things. I think we're gonna call it a day for practice for now, because you know, we might spend ages there and not figure out the sort of targeting thing. Maybe it becomes clearer as it goes on. That sounds like a remix of the first one's soundtrack. Also, they seem to have updated her animations as well. I think it's either tap hold square for snap to nearest target, or keep square held down and push left right while keeping the button held down. See, I tried that, and I can only say that I had mixed success. Like, sometimes I think once it worked, but the majority of the time it just wouldn't switch the target, which is, like I said, I'm not like, you know, really big complaining about it or anything. I just figured it would be good to get that sorted now rather than later. A copy of Know Your NMCs. What is an NMC? That must be a creature, but NMC is the abbreviation for Neo-Mitochondrian Creature. There we go. NMCs are organisms with modified mitochondria. Mitochondria are the cellular organs responsible for creating energy. They're in practically every living thing, humans included. In the distant past, they existed as independent organisms. Then they became parasites. They live inside the cell nucleus in symbiosis with the cell. Of course, their chromosomes are different than those of the host. Most mitochondria are harmless. The problem is when they... I do like that, you know, there's quite a lot of writing in things. Like some games do the Resident Evil thing where there's text, but they don't do it really enough. And like they just use generic, sort of the same thing for every different thing you look at, which is a bit, it's not the end of the world, but it's, yeah. This not only has different stuff for everything, but it has like multiple different things if you press it again. The problem is when they evolve consciousness. Those are the neo-mitochondria. Just drinking my Coke. When they get inside an organism, the host transforms into a large, violent, carnivorous creature known as an NMC. Then, there's no turning back. That's where we hunters come in. A field guide to NMCs. And then you get the same mana, eventually you run out. Rifles and shotguns are stored on this rack. Rifle. Long range, serious power. But they draw too much attention, so I only use them sparingly. Shotgun. AKA the street sweeper. Most kinds of buckshot spread lead shot over a limited radius, with an excellent hit ratio. You can take down a bunch of small targets in one shot. Other kinds of shells are good in different situations. A rifle and shotgun rack. These all belong to other hunters. I'll leave them there. These belong to other hunters. And then that's the last one. So yeah, you get quite a lot of, so far anyway. Some articles about Mist and the creatures we call NMCs. Body decays in a second. Bigfoot in LA. Well, these are all tabloid headlines. People don't know that NMCs really exist. I would have thought it would be kind of hard to keep them secret after the events of the first game where New York got nuked, but it's tough keeping it all inside. But Mist is Mist. So they nuked New York without anyone realizing? Wait, what? Well, we never really know. And rules are rules. Rules are rules. You never really know. I did not actually. I have been trying to keep it, you know, just to sort of keep it fresh. I did see a few screenshots though. And Grace is very woman, and Alyssa is very woman. That is as far as my analysis has gone. Also, the people making up sorry, I can't even English. The people making up false leaks about Leon being in a game are probably going to be kind of disappointed. Because as far as I'm aware, there was no Leon. So, yeah. it goes to show that you should not make up false bullshit. Also goes to show that you never really know. Ah, great fortune. High quality. As well of rice. I just really hope that it is a, a decent enough price. I'm not expecting it to be like, oh, bargaining or anything, but it'd be nice if it wasn't £70. Or God forbid 80, that would just make me to throw up. But, like, yeah, that's the only thing holding me back at the moment. Everything, like, I haven't even watched for trailers, and I'm willing to just bet that it's gonna be good anyway. Just the screenshots I've seen look pretty good. Yeah. Unless they go the Resident Evil 6 route or something like that, and like just turn back to action, then they already kind of had my faith that the game will be good. I just want to know that it doesn't cost an arm and a leg. Perhaps a Resident Evil 7 reference there. MIST. Mitochondria Investigation and Suppression Team. Usually abbreviated as MIST. This is the department where I've been assigned. MIST began as a team of agents gathered from within the FBI. Their mission? To exterminate NMCs and keep them from multiplying. When some NMCs escaped from Manhattan and began to spread, organizations sprang up everywhere. Eventually, they were unified as a formal division of the FBI. The government has yet to publicly announce the existence of NMCs. So MIST hunters are officially just FBI agents, so I guess I was right there even though I read the wrong thing. It's easier to explain that way. LA MIST was founded last August, total employees 12. Our supervisor, Agent Baldwin, has all the personality of a computer. So we call him Hal. 7 hunters work under him, myself included. 2 scientific analysis personnel, 1 info management specialist, and 1 firearms expert work with us. Our jurisdiction is LA. So she moved a long, long way all across the country. Oh, look at her go, look at her go. When creatures are sighted, it's our job to go get them. It's like exterminating termites, with a higher exterminator death rate. A description of MIST's founding principles. Okay. Some photos from the shooting competition a while back. First place, Rupert Broderick. Broderick? Fuck if I know. He's a hunter too. He requested a transfer to MIST from his previous assignment. Everyone says he's here because an NMC killed his daughter. Terrible fortune! Ah, this goes to show that you never really know. What's a high quality, Jared? High quality. Usually he's pretty quiet, reserved. But get him with an NMC, and he's a wild man. No wonder nobody wants to be his partner. Same with me, because of my powers, my parasite energy. Oh, this is mean to Aya. They're being mean to Aya. They don't want to be her partner. I would. Not, I don't mean anything by that, but I would be her partner. Well, yeah. A parasite energy. I always hunt alone. I try not to show others. I've seen the fear in their eyes. Shooting contest pictures. Second place. Aya Bria. Yeah. High quality, high quality. Aya have her. Oh. Sir? I understand. Right away. Yes. That was Hal, I presume. Bullseye. I thought he was going to say bullshit. Looks like the doo-doo's really hit the fan. At the Acropolis Tower, downtown. The Acropolis Tower? I just went to a clearance sale there last week. Not on the roof, I bet. Hal wants... Supervising Agent Baldwin wants you down there 10 minutes ago. This really does involve NMCs, right? Last time I checked out a creature sighting. We have a no. It was just a salesman in a fluffy chicken suit. No such luck this time. They've already called in SWAT. Alright already. I'm going. Wherever there's NMCs, there I am. Look at it go! Okay, Aya, just don't get cocky. Look at it go! Look at it go! Well, this is the range monitor room. Cabin is a range monitor room. Mist's practice range is a little unusual. Ooh. I don't blame you. I totally get it. You know, there's a game that you really want. You know, you really fucking want it. There's, you know, you've got to get enjoyment in life where you can. So when there's a game that you love and it's like, you know, you're really excited for it. Yeah. Although I do wish that they would back off that price point. It's so much. There's always an agent monitoring the range. Mostly because practice can get dangerous at times. Without rigorous training, humans don't have a prayer against NMCs. I'm always partnered with Pierce from Intelligence. He hates guns, so I'm always the one on the range. Why do the side characters always hate guns in this game? Is this some sort of Japanese anti-gun take on it or something? Like I like the look of this new Silent Hill F. I haven't seen a lot of it, but what I've seen I like the look of. But they've made it £70, which it's just sort of I just can't justify it. We have a much more our pause menu has become much more fleshed out here. Use and attach items. Use key items. Release parasite energy. Check the map and option. Option. What is MP? I'm assuming that's my voodoo powers. Fire, wind, water, earth. This sounds like some sort of I don't know, like some sort of old religion or something. Yeah. Honestly, it just... Ooh. Honestly, £70 as it is too much. I really would just rather... They could buy so much goodwill if they made it that. I mean, I'll just flat out say I will get it new if it is a decent price. But if not, it's troubling. Fire, wind, water, earth. Yeah, great fortune, high quality hunter. Ever. Oh wow, well look, we have much more options here. So what the fuck was the other thing? What is this? Here we have stereo, mono, music volumes and things. We have cursor. We have vibration. We have movement. Beginners should use walk. Key config. So why did the one in the menu only have like vibration? So we do have options, but they can only be seen in game, which I think is very strange. Fires a burst of flame forward. Immolates enemy. Discharges electricity. Knocks down targets of a small blast wave. Okay. Looks a lot like an FBI badge. Ah, we have that on. Based on an Okinawan design, masters can attack continuously. Fires 3-round bursts. Okay. Ah. This goes to show that we have it really. No, do I not have a gun equipped? Oh, I do have a gun equipped. This goes to show that you have an hoe. Exchange? Huh? Yeah, I don't really get this. Many option. Much heavier. Exactly, exactly. Remove from armor. Oh, so I add a thing to my armor and then it... A little confusing, but... So I'm guessing I could add that there. So I have to choose between I can have a bat... or I can have my ammo. And I guess I could pause and move them. It kind of seems unnecessarily complicated, like... I mean, you could just pause and move these things back, I assume, anyway. Unless you can't during combat, which then adds a sort of some depth to it. It's quite high quality. As well as rice. Okay, again, I hope I'm not boring anyone. I'm just sort of getting the hang of it. I am digging it so far. I have a bit to figure out, but I will get there. No, no, you're good, EAE. You are good. You are good. I am sorry. I am sorry. It was well overreaction. I just was... I was just very frustrated. It was not justified, but it was... Yeah, I was frustrated. I don't think it bears going into more than that. I was very frustrated. No, you were good. It was a misunderstanding. Terrible fortune. I blame Cabbage. So these are ads for new handguns and body armor models. I'm not a big fan of armor. Too bulky. Attaching frequently used items to your armor is standard practice. Running out of ammo or not being able to switch weapons when you're surrounded by NMCs is very bad. I agree! I never forget to use attachments on my leather jacket either. Just for usual handgun and body armor ads. Okay, so we are running out of things to check and we will actually go to the things. A handgun rack. This is where we store pistols. There's a pistol rack here. Okay, and him? Jody's got your car ready for you. Who is Jody? Woman. You don't look so good. Ah, hell nah! What sort of thing is that to say to Aya? Have one too many last night? I thought you said one too many late nights. I was saying, what is that supposed to mean? You know I don't drink. Based, Aya! Me too! Me too! Oh, no, you didn't! Ah, hell no! I don't know why I have not been cancelled yet. I just haven't been sleeping well. Me too, Aya. Great fortune. I've been having weird dreams. Ooh, I like those. I honor you didn't. No, they're about my sister. My dead sister. Calling for help. Yeah. Yeah, we are not the same, Pierce. Wait. You had a sister? It was a long time ago. That looks really weird. Are her hands behind her back? Or are they in front of her, but the depth is all fucked up? I might need to tweak some of the settings. A long time ago. Then again, everything looks about right here. She is flushed. I think she's got Heather energy to her. Yeah, she ever sort of... I had to get right up in his face like that. Okay, is there more dialogue or... You should really get going. You should really get going. Up your ass, Pierce. Look at us go! And when we open the door. Oh, I like this. This gives me Resident Evil 2 police station basement energy. Great fortune. Also, firearms. Goes well with rice. Firearms control. I love these pre-rendered backgrounds. Who the fuck is that? Wait, why is she holding this thing? Hiya, Aya. Hiya, Aya. That's so childish. Hiya, Aya. Hiya, Aya. Exactly. Hiya, Aya. Use your BP here to arm and equip yourself. My BP. Ah, my bonus points. Just like the first game. Hiya, Aya. Hiya, Aya. Riddle on some tablets too, just in case. Slip in a few drugs as well, just in case. What'll it be? What a BP. Hiya, Aya. Hiya, Aya. Yeah? You must be really wiped out. BP stands for bounty Oh, I thought it was bonus points. It was in the first game. They're a kind of bonus hunters like yourself can earn. You can receive credits depending on the type of NMC you hunt. So, these are things that we can buy with our things. We can buy weapons, ammo, armor, items, or a pass. Unless the pass is like our pass, which is a weird way to phrase it. So, ooh, that is the striker in Resident Evil 4. Great fortune. Oh wait, is it? Nah, it's a little different, but it's close. It's pretty good. Kind of almost like an amalgamation of that and the one that Ada gets in separate ways. And an M4. I don't think I need to describe what kind of gun that is. We can buy ammo, batteries, and fuel. Weapons using batteries or fuel can be reloaded for free. Okay, it's grayed out, so I assume I don't need it. NMC Hunter Reinforcement Vest can be worn under regular clothing. It doesn't really tell us anything about it though, like what are the stats and attributes of this? What does it do? Ah, this goes to should you ever know. I think your gun knows guns a bit better than I do. Heavy police body armor. Helmet amplifier prevents silence. Okay. What a weird turn of phrase. This prevents silence. Well, does it play music in there? Well, that looks like riot gear to me anyway. Also, high quality again. High quality. Okay, we take vitamins, spring water, penicillin. Cures darkness, paralysis, poison. Restores nerve function. Combat light? Oh, combat light, of course. Combat light, not as in combat light, but like a light, a torch, a flashlight. Disposable defense weapon. Oh, it's not like that. It blinds enemies. So it's kind of like a stun grenade almost. This is similar. This goes to show that you never really know. I only have 200 BP. Can I get more from the target thing? Or does that not really work like that? Every gun uses a certain caliber ammo. That's why the ammo's in different colored boxes. I mean, like, duh, right? So why did Pierce try to put 9mm PB in a revolver? That fuckhead doesn't know guns, does he? Step right up. What'll it be? Window shopper. Rude motherfucker. If that's how it's gonna be, yeah, motherfucker. So we'll just stick with standard for now. And ooh, nice car. Goes well, the race. Also, what do you want here? You were over there. You barker. Somebody left a drink here. They must have forgotten that. Their loss. And I fuck knows what that is. Ah. Oh no, you didn't. Open this door. Open the door. I've got to stop. I've got to stop. Obtained bottle. Also, is that pronounced parabellum? I always wondered that from when I was a child and I used to play Resident Evil 2. They talk about 9mm parabellum rounds. Nuka-Cola goes well with rice. Here's his SUV. He's quite the outdoorsman, really. This is good for off-roading. That looks like a sort of fuel thing. Ready to go? Not yet. Jody's opened the firearms control room for you. My car. I have to get ready first. The car goes well with rice. I'll leave once I'm ready. Also, have everyone. Have. A sturdy gate. Cabbage is a sturdy gate. Ah, this goes to show that you have a no. It's reinforced to resist anti-tank weapons. Who do they think is breaking into it? Controls for the gate to street level. I'll get Pierce to open it once I'm ready. The gate's rigged to only open for a set amount of time. I'll get Pierce to open that. There's a lot of sort of checking to do. I assume this is how we save, like the first game. Agent Breer, what are you doing? You're needed downtown now. I'm gonna say no. I like the feel of this so far, though, I have to say. There's a parking lot over there. So Heather, everyone. Heather. Heather. Okay, I think we're gonna get going and we're gonna see what this is all about. Ready. Great. I'll open the gate. Watch yourself out there. September 4th, 2000, 8:56 p.m. Acropolis Tower, LA. So they go a bit like, oh, my car. Parking here shouldn't be a problem. I'd rather go home and take a shower. The duty calls. HQ is so close. I didn't bother to pack anything. Oh, the camera wow! I don't know why that's wow, as if that's like some advanced thing. But it almost looks 3D. Like, I swear I'm seeing some sort of depth to the front of this car here. And I don't know how they did it, but I really like it. This is our car. This is... You know what I mean? Like, I'm curious what sort of tech they used here. Because I'm seeing the front bit of this car here, like the grille and all of that. And it gets obscured as I move here. Which for most people sounds like, well, duh, of course it does. But like, this is clearly somewhat 2D. So I don't understand it. It's like some sort of voodoo. But I love it. I agree. Like, it's sort of combining the benefits of 3D with the sort of the 2D pre-rendered look, which I love. It feels like I'm playing a cutscene. I thought it was a cutscene when it did that. Go park the car. You can't park there. I haven't got it totally, but I'm getting there. So much blood. A SWAT member. He's dead. These bite marks. They look almost human. That's incredibly sussy. Jesus, he's fat. Special Agent... I can't in English. Special Agent Ayabria. I'm with FBI miss. Imagine if someone came up to you and was like, "Special Agent my No, Special Agent Ayabria. I'm with the FBI Mist Unit." Ah, equality. Mist. Oh right, you're cleared for entry. Go right in. He needs to lose some weight. What's the situation? The situation? It's out of control. We had a team on the roof before we lost contact. And now our helicopter's down. The military better get here soon. That almost weirds me out, the way it moves like that. In a sort of 3D-ish looking way. It's... I want to learn more about that. Like that... It feels like I'm in a cutscene. And I think everyone can see that on stream. It has a strange look to it. It's like it looks pre-rendered and like a still thing, and yet it's... I'm getting shifts of perspective, like it's 3D. Something big's going on up there. Ah, I will have to give it a try. You watch yourself. I should hurry to the scene. It's just kind of almost eerie to me. It's a strange look. I think I like it. Exactly, like... It looks pre-rendered, and I'm sure it is. But it's kind of 3D as well. Oh wow, someone needs to imagine a more advanced version of this. That would be pretty out there. I like this though as it is, to be honest. I did it! I did it, Frost. I did. High quality. That was the helicopter. Sad, no survivors. I was too late to read that drinking my Coke. Also, I love how the camera does this sort of... There's shift in perspective, yet it's pre-rendered. I love it. It's... I don't understand how they even made that work, but I like it. So high quality. For anyone who doesn't know her, that is Aya Sugar Rush herself down here. She's very based. Oh, yet the reflections move as well. Alright, I gotta check that out. Yeah, they are! Wow! How in the fuck did they do this? I don't really get it. Like, the tech side of me is looking at this and thinking like, huh? Like, this is a still image, but it's sort of has depth and perspective and even has moving reflections. They do. And it still has that look that a pre-rendered thing has that I like, but it looks 3D as well, which is strange. They are. I love it though. This is a really cool look. I mean, we've literally had the camera turn around, basically, like do a 180 without switching angle, and yet it's all one image, kind of? I guess... Is it a kind of like a video that's playing as you move and you're controlling the playback with the stick, I guess? It's hard to work out. Ah, high quality there. Special Agent Brea, FBI. What's the situation on the roof? Rough. SWAT went in about 10 minutes ago, but we seem to have lost contact. Any civilians inside? They've already been evacuated. SWAT losing contact of them? They clearly didn't just decide not, to just fuck about and not cool down. So that's very ominous. They were yelling about creatures. I see. Thank you. Be careful in there. Sergeant, an FBI agent just entered the building. That Hunter from Mist, right? Mist, Sergeant? Yeah. Haven't you heard of them? Damn rookies. They're monster hunters. They formed after the New York blockade incident 3 years back. That is a very flashy background. I love that. Oh, look who has a reflection in the window. Ooh, ah, ooh, ah. High quality. Ever. Oh, wow. High quality. You are high quality, Frost. They honestly, they look good. I like them. So, I'll just get to 10 of the area. This is the lift we came in from. This is a window. Spectators are watching from the next building over. I agree. I feel it to be high quality. I have deemed it high quality. It's so quiet. Hard to believe anything happened here. I can hear sirens in the streets below. I thought it was so quiet. So this looks locked if I've ever seen one. But yeah, it is. We might have a no. I kind of want to wait for Frost, really. She's high quality. Frost have her. Frost aya. Frost have her. Ah, there is blood here. I hope it is not Chris's blood. An emergency exit. I really have to search the roof first. Cabbage is a roof. The power's been shut off. You are her! You are her! High quality. High quality. Oh. She had said the same. Yeah, oh. My God. Well. Oh, there we go. This was SWAT? The stench of gunpowder and blood. Bodies lying atop each other. SWAT's the best, and still. Not one survived this. Press X to ascend stairs or ladders. I was about to say I didn't realize I was near a ladder, but no, it's looking at those stairs there. Does that say Magnum in the background there? It looks like it to me, that sign out there. Okay, I'm just checking if anyone's got like ammo on them. They look like they would be sort of, you know, kitted out, so... These wounds, like something was toying with him. Ah, ah. There we go. My Resident Evil instincts. They do not fail me. I wonder if we've got a limited amount of space as well. 8 of 20, so we do. So I might have to be careful. NMCs did all this against this many armed men? It's hard to believe. It kind of does. Why do I have this weird statue there as well? It's a map of the rooftop. It shows the room layout. I'll enter it in my GPS. Check with the select button. I'm in the square. What's the problem with that? They were terrible fortune. Their ancestors cry. Exactly, Jared, exactly. Oh Christ. What the fuck was that? I best get the phone. Agent Brea. You're there. Good. This is Baldwin. Ow. I do blame Cabbage. What? SWAT? I see. It's unusual for NMCs to do this kind of damage. We need more information. Just use sufficient caution. Not too much. You know, don't be too careful. Just a sufficient caution. That's a clever way of sort of drawing you to a save point as well. SWAT? What? SWAT? There we go. So the funny-looking fucker went in that door. But of course we want to check for stuff first. Ah! There's something on the bench. There's a bench? Where? I don't see... Oh, over there. A giant box. A SWAT ammunition box. It's filled with 9mm rounds. I'll just borrow some of these. This case holds an unlimited supply of ammunition. Great fortune. Remember supply points like this for later use. Extreme blood loss and trauma. His skin, it's still a little warm. And pills. If only I'd come a little sooner. Yeah, but we were appreciating the pre-rendered graphics, so we... You know, these things, that's just how it works. Also, this statue may have extremely pixelated dick and balls, but I can't tell. Ooh. So this goes off quite a few different places. I guess they want me to follow the creature, but I also kind of want to search these other places too. I think we'll wait before we go down. They probably want us to follow the goofy barkhead that ran off. Now, I'm sure they said that the power was out, so I wouldn't imagine these lifts are gonna work. This elevator faces the east one. Ah, great fortune, Trippy. Great fortune. Very 90s. I'll leave the other floors for later.
Freeze.
Don't shoot. FBI. Are you hurt? Nothing serious. I'll be okay. Where's the rest of the SWAT team? Didn't you see them? Those things, they killed everyone. Everyone? All except this lady, a civilian. She didn't... if I wasn't wounded... Wow. Please, you gotta go save her. That was very quick. Where is she? Probably still in the cafeteria. Please. Okay. Also, why did they... Watch your back. Why did they give him that one... I think that's the first character that's ever had a dialogue line? We freeze. But no more? Oh wow, little Coke! I'm surprised that they probably would have run into copyright issues of that. I bet they did at some point. There's nothing useful there. But clearly that freeze just would not have hit the same without it being voiced. Go, hurry! Go! An emergency exit? She does. It's been shut down. Exactly, great. We are gonna... You know what? I think I'm gonna need to make a background of that. And the only issue is the reflection. But if I angle this just right... If I get her here, then in post, I can edit it a bit. And, you know, if I just move back, I can sort of combine the two. So we go back. Now you can imagine I just, you know, I split the two, soften the edge, and we've got a one with no one here. I could even put, because of these grid lines here, I could even put like a 3D model in there. Very good fortune. Now getting rid of the HUD would be difficult, but we will see. Exactly. Hold on, actually, sorry. I hate to keep doing that, but I'm going to actually get a recording. Because, you know, recording the stream is one thing. You know, it's a lot more, you know, lower quality. If I get a proper recording. Right, so here we are in the back. The front. So we only need a still of all of this. Okay, and we've got that. Then we can, he might be difficult to edit out, but we will put him in there somehow. Oh, maybe there could be an Aya just sat there or something. I'm not entirely sure. Okay, I'm gonna stop recording. There we go. I will do something with that later. I haven't had enough sort of, you know, sort of visual effects things to do lately. Maybe I could even make my character pixelated so that he just sort of fits right in. Exactly. Great fortune. I'm picturing it right now. I'll have to see if they've got like a 3D model anywhere. Oh. Something ripped through his polymer vest and disemboweled him. Terrible fortune. Such incredible power. There's something next to him. Penicillin. Well, if only he just dumped a bit of penicillin in his disemboweled wound and he looks so young. It's a shame his life ended like this. So that looks almost like a kind of greenhouse, like. Okay, I can't really. Oh, observatory. So kind of. I do blame cabbage. Oh, they tell us where they want us. This is useful. See, you know, there's that glowing dot on the cafeteria. Well, I'm not going in there yet, because you know how I am. I go everywhere else first, and then this is a good fortune. Or it might be a terrible fortune. I might fuck everything up, but I'm going to do it. We never know. Ever. Ooh, eh. I can see an escalator in there. An automatic door. It won't open. The electricity's been turned off. But it's made of glass though, so I feel like you could just shoot that or just give it a good kick and that would fall through. Oh, I get Resident Evil vibes of the gate. I don't know why. It just has that look of like one of the backgrounds there. It's very high quality. Goes well with rice. I wonder if this is locked. The gate has been barred from the other side. I really like the feel of this so far. And I haven't even come across an actual enemy that I fought. One thing that was confusing me was the target practice at the start. They were mentioning this thing where you hold square and move the stick and it looks through the enemies. I couldn't really get it to work properly. But, nah. So if this mirrors the other side, there's probably not a lot here. Just that gate, which may or may not open. We'll check it in a moment. Stop right there. Oh. Okay, he's not so bad. Battle result. Experience and bonus points and MP. There's so many different points. There's 3 different types of. So there's experience points. I think they call them bounty points in this, not bonus points actually. And whatever M points are. I think it's too late for him. FBI, everything's gonna be okay. Watch out. They're not what they seem. Also, his eye is missing? That's very brutal and gory, actually. So what is my MP? What, my local politician or something? No good. He's gone. He's wasted! I'm too late. I could have a. I think iron is quite high quality. Parthenon Cafe. It's not one of the words that you really say very regularly. The menu features photos of Greek food. Moussaka. Chicken gyros or gyros. Even Taramasalata. Whatever the fuck that is. I am very cultured. The Parthenon Cafe menu. Oh, yeah. I do think he died until he was fully dead. And then he was a little bit extra dead on top of that. Terrible fortune. Oh, look, it's wheelchair friendly. It's not stairs. I love the general look of this. There's a woman in there. Oh my god. Woman! Looks like a civilian. How could she just sit there in the middle of all this? I don't know, but a woman, oh my god. I have to help her. There's falafel all over the floor. Whoever was eating here, they must have left in a hurry. This chair's falling on its side. Woman! Falafel! Oh, they've even got the light kind of flickering. I like that. A gyro. Left half... Wait. I must be saying that wrong, right? Isn't that like... I thought a gyro was like a sort of mechanical piece or something. Why would you eat a gyro? I don't get it. Isn't that like eating a cog or something? Or... This is a good restaurant. It was packed last time I came. Terrible fortune, I have dropped mustard. I guess I won't be needing reservations tonight. Too bad. She's so girl boss as well. Oh my god, look at her go. Look at her go. Oh my god, oh my god. So we'll go in there in a moment. Let's just check if that other door is locked. You know, my general rule of thumb is to go everywhere I'm not meant to go first, just in case they decide to, like, you know, lock all the doors suddenly. Must be locked from the other side. Okay, we have no choice. It is. It's so based. I like her look. It's obviously very 90s. Those jeans are quite high up, but I like the look. I'm very much, you know, digging this game right now. Open the door with a cafeteria key. Oh. There is blood here. I hope it is not Chris's blood. An aluminium garbage can. Or aluminum, as the Americans call it. What's inside? Just some paper cups. Oh no, that's actually ketchup, I think. Ma'am, you're safe now. I'm with the FBI. I'm gonna get you out of here. Oh, well, about that. Oh no. Is this like a boss battle? This one looks big. Ooh. I don't... I'm like stuck aiming. We definitely want to use that, I think. Oh god. So if we just press the shoot button without aiming, she does auto shoot, so that could be useful. But it's in the wrong direction, which is not useful. It is a metaphorical representation of divorce. Oh, I stupidly... I have to use my fucking tonfa now because I didn't put the ammo on the attachments. So, wow, I really fucked myself there. Oh no. Maybe if I can get around behind him. This seems a bit quick to drop like a sort of boss on us. I don't have much choice. All I've got is this on me. Yay! Ah, yeah, they haven't taught us how to use voodoo yet, but we do have it. Okay, we got experience and bonus points and multiple points, M points, magic points? They don't really call it magic, though, do they? They call it, like... I did chase the monster. Great fortune. Go, boss. Ooh, lost a... I'm going to say ooh. What did we pick up? I guess we should heal, shouldn't we? Heal some HP, heals HP, cures darkness, paralysis, poison. So recovery 2 seems to be better than recovery 1. What does this do? It has a question mark on it. And it doesn't tell us what it does. I'm a little wary of that. I'm going to use some recovery 1. Oh, that did the job. We may never really know. Okay, that went back. Ah, triangle. Lots of HP. Ooh, wow. Great fortune. Yeah, anal medicine seems kind of sus to me. An anal capsule. Terrible fortune. Okay, so that's Big Chungus health. I think we might keep the tonfa on us. Although, what happened to our gun? Oh, we swapped it out, I suppose. Oh, hold on. Or can we reload this without the ammo being attached? I'm honestly not sure. I don't know if we can do that in battle or not. It is time for my anal medicine. Terrible fortune. A scientific journal. It's open to a feature article on mitochondria. Yeah, great fortune. That might update our powers, maybe. Thanks to the great Aya Sugar Rush, we know how to check these things now. Wait, where the fuck did it go? I took it. Where did it go? Oh, maybe it's like a file. Mendel. Mendel? No, it's kind of a relief when you don't remember that much, because it's like, great, I can play it again and it feels fresh. I try not to sort of, I try not to get too, knowledgeable on things, or like it, it gets high quality again, by the way. Mendel, Science for the Masses, well known for its coverage of genetics. There's a vocab list for general readers. This month's features. Also, something that covers genetics and it's called Mendel. It kind of sounds a little too close to like Mengele or something. It's terrible fortune. The Human Genome Project. Project? Oh my god, that was very American of me. Oh, the Human Genome Project. I never say project. I hate project. I say project. Oh my god, I feel disgusted. Let me drink Coke to wash the taste of shit from my mouth. The Human Genome Project. Catalogue of mitochondria. Cutting edge of DNA therapy. The future of cloned organs. Basic vocabulary. This is a very strange read. It's just sort of lists and things. Organelles found in the cells of most eukaryotic organisms. Mitochondria contain different DNA from that of their host, supporting the theory that mitochondria are relics of separate organisms that joined with the cell nuclei of host organisms soon after their life began on this planet. American accent can be goofy baka, although I have many high-quality Americans who follow me. An alternate theory proposed by Dr. Maeda, we know him, holds that mitochondria intentionally entered this symbiotic relationship. Mitochondria are responsible for ATP production, an important source of cell power. Genes, sections of DNA responsible for determining genetic traits. DNA, deoxyribonucleic acid, the physical gene. These strands carry genetic information on adenine, thymine, guanine, and cytosine bases. Manhattan Blockade Incident, popular name for the series of bizarre incidents occurring over the last week of December 1997 on Manhattan Island. These events, including mass immolations and the destruction of police property, mass immolations. They also broke someone's car. They ended with a forced evacuation and temporary blockade of the island. I thought they nuked the place. Marines brought the situation under control, but not before the toll of the dead and missing rose to 1,287 persons. The official report states that a geneticist, Dr. Hans Klaup, he wasn't Klaup. I swear to God he was not Klaup. I forget why Hans... I swear it wasn't Klaup. Wasn't it something else? There must be a spelling error there. Anyway, he was solely responsible for this act of organic terrorism. Organic terrorism. And the creation of the artificial virus that made it possible. Other sources hint at a government cover-up. Clamp, not Klaup. Klaup. Other sources hint at a government cover-up. That the NY police detective Aya Brea, whose heroic actions helped end the incident, was a former patient of Dr. Klaup, raised further suspicions in the media. Maybe the other game was wrong. Maybe there's been some fuck up in translation in one of these games. He might be Cloup, he might be Clamp. We may never know. She is very heroic, I agree. Vector is a method of DNA propagation in which a section of DNA is affixed to a virus and sent into the cells of a test subject, used to rebuild gene chains. Yeah, it has Coke, heroic. What a perfect game. Great fortune. Next, it'll have a bowl of rice somewhere. Trays are scattered everywhere. Next, I'll have a poster of Heather somewhere, too. Great fortune. Well, we have killed our first boss-type enemy. I've never seen this type of creature before. Odd. There's some kind of metal implant behind the ear cavity. What's this? Ah, voodoo. Hiya, get down. Well, there go my bounty points. You can have them. I've never seen this kind before. A new species? It can mimic human form. What? It was disguised? No, it was transformed. A wounded SWAT officer asked me to come rescue her. SWAT? If you say so, Aya. There's some more of them. We're gonna need bigger guns. Aya, call Miss for backup now. Right, watch yourself. That was so goofy looking, that little thing. Also, why does his gun have like an airsoft thing on the tip of it? Rupert can handle this. I'll go call for backup. That was the goofiest looking little creature I've ever seen. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. Oh shit. The aiming is definitely my weak point at the moment. I definitely need work on that. This seems pretty good, honestly, though. Go boss. Wow. Item obtained. Great fortune. Pepper spray. Okay. I guess we should reload. Okay. High quality. Also, I have a. Frost have a. So presumably we go up here to the phone. I also need to piss, so I will be back in one moment. I have returned. I have returned. Now, where do we use our points? I'm assuming we might do that. Oh, I don't know. Maybe we do that back at the base. We might want to use a heal. Or we could do voodoo. Healing 1, area of effect, casting cost. Oh, hold on, I don't understand this. Experience cost 750? Bonus MP 1. Maybe I wait until I understand that a little bit better. Also, high quality, sorry, frost, I mean. High quality frost. So maybe I don't have voodoo healing yet? Okay. We'll go on as normal. Maybe we'll get an ammo box instead though, so that we can, you know, because we're getting a little lower on health. It is a heather jacket. Goes to show that you have an O. Yeah, what we'll do, we'll get our box of ammo and we'll move it here, because here are the things that I can use during battle. I don't know what would happen if we moved the GPS off. Oh, hold on, this is weird. I'm trying to move it, but it's... Okay, this is a strange setup. There we go. I think I got it now. That's better. And we got the ammo there, so we can reload. Ah. So we have this, and it has a casting cost of 8. 8 what? Meh. We'll leave it for now. Let's go to the phone. A new species mimicking human form? I see. I'm sorry, but I can't send support. All our hunters are in the field. Thanks, Frost. I wouldn't mind a few hints just generally as to what the sort of MP is and where you would buy things and, you know, is it best to sort of, you know, what's best to spend it on? Generally, other than that, I'm good. Just if it looks like I'm going to miss something huge or... That's right. This may not be much help, but you have clearance to use any discarded weapons you find. You are high quality, Frost. Frost Hammer. Frost Iron. Use them well, that is all. Well, we've got fuck all in the way from help from him. Agent Carradine has something. Transferring. I heard what happened. What's up with those shape-changing NMCs? That implant you picked up might tell us a few things. Be sure to bring it back. But be careful, Aya. Okay, we will make another save. And I will open a new Coke. There we go. So, I'm assuming MP is for my parasite powers. Yeah, because it just went yellow when I did it. Does it recharge over time like the first game? Or is it something that you have to collect for points? So, I guess we return to what's his name who was being attacked. Because all the doors are otherwise sort of locked. And we will look at this weird thing we got. Implant found in the creature with the ability to mimic human form. The implant was lodged in the brain. Ah. High quality. I like the feel of the... Oh god, so far. What is that? I heard a squeaking noise. They're smaller than the old rats, but... Wait! Oh, they are enemies. Am I poisoned? I think I am. Oh, they've done darkness on me, haven't they? Oh no. Huh? I don't have ammo. Okay. Yeah, we've got the little chungus rat. I think the wasps, or whatever those were, they blinded me. And I guess being blind is a little different in that you've got the blinking screen now. Ah. Oh, definitely, definitely. Honestly, don't feel like you can't drop a few hints as well. Like, I don't want to be a spoil sport in that way. Plus, you know, some things I probably do need to know. It appears I'm experiencing technical difficulties. I didn't get it. Like, I thought I reloaded that. Because I do definitely feel like I'm missing a few things. You just need to load the ammo into the gun, and you don't need to attach it unless it's special. Oh, so she'll reload without this being on me? I thought I had to, like, have it on me at all times. So I may as well have my bat here then. Like that. Okay, that seems to make sense. Also high quality for us. All is quiet here now, which is kind of ominous, but... Oh. Well then. Okay. Huh. Maybe we could just whack him. I mean, he's kind of... I feel like he's already kind of handicapped, right? Now, you are high quality, Frost. love the sort of light blue effects. They don't really make any sense, but they look cool. Oh my god, look at us go. I love the wiping her forehead. Ah, pizza. This reminds me of when cabbage was Italian for a while. Ah, which kind of does help a little, I guess, because you can... It's kind of like in Resident Evil, you know, how you can shoot until you're empty and then they'll reload during the thing. But if you pause it, technically you're... You know, it's kind of an instant reload in a way, because you're paused, of course, while you do it. Oh! Oh, hell nah! Oh no, there's loads of them here. Hold on a moment. We have many Chungai. Ooh, God. If we get killed by rats, I swear that's... No, not the huge creature, just a bunch of little rats. There we go, there we go. Now what do we have here? We have... Oh no, you're good, Jared, you're good. We have the Great Sinister. High quality, the Great Sinister Heather. High quality Sinister. Heather Star. She has gifted 5 memberships. Great fortune. Jared Ryan got one. Tyrus. Jean or Jean Numpake? I probably butchered that. I eat Latinas with tagine. Oh my god. Kieran does stuff. Many great fortunes. High quality. High quality Sinister. Sinister Heather. Sinister Heather. High quality. Wow. I think we might want to spend the points to buy like a healing thing, because we're quite messed up now, aren't we? At the same time, I kind of like them to give us the sort of rundown on it first, but a key is hanging here. Sinister is very Heather. Quite based. There are feathers on the key. That is a great fortune to have you. She is high quality. An emergency manual when terrorists attack. I think this was pre 9/11. In the event of a terrorist attack, exits can be barred from the outside. Right, presumably that's kind of the exit. But we have something here. Well, we killed the Chungus that was there. There's nothing else here. A deep fryer. Swollen fries float in the oil. Wait, did I even say that correct? I don't know, I can't talk, can I? A sink. Unwashed dishes are stacked inside. A drink dispenser. There's a puddle of orange juice. There's an ampoule. Amped! Great fortune. Nothing else of interest. Nice little smoke effects as well, or kind of steamish. Another SWAT. He's soaked in blood. These tooth marks look human. There's something here. Ah. We have the stench of warm blood. I'm good. This game puts me in a good mood. I like it. Burnt chicken, terrible fortune. What are those up there? I see something up there. I think we're going to use one of those recovery things because we're quite low on health. With our current health bar, I don't think we need to use anything more than that, though. I'm very much feeling it so far. It's possibly more so than the first one, even. I like it. I don't know. It's too early to say that, really, but I do like this. A flashlight. Great. No batteries. A flashlight with no batteries. Oh, what do we have here? High quality for us. This seems... maybe it's a camera? Push item. Oh, maybe I use... oh, I can use items on this. I probably just want to push, right? Can't turn the brightness up. Yeah, this is just different cameras. Hey, there's Rupert. A SWAT member. Someone survived. What's that he's doing? That looks like some sort of balcony type thing, or railing. Okay. Presumably this needs a key. It's a keyhole. It's different than the right one. Okay, I feel like these lights have to mean something. There's an on and off setting. So, do I have anything I can use on that? Maybe that. Wrong key? It won't go in. We'll try it on that and... ah! Okay. So we have unlocked some menu. Presumably there's another key for this. I wonder if this opens or if this is locked. High quality, everyone, by the way. High quality. Ever. A garbage can. There's something inside. I think that might be spring water or something. But there's nothing else in there. Poseidon's Fountain. A large bloodstain. It also turned off. So have a sinister. Have a. Hold on, has that opened all of these doors? I think I'd best check if I can unlock the other one as well. Exactly. Hey, if it gets health up, it gets health up. That's some nice sort of pre-rendered water they've got as well. It's got actual sort of physics to it. Obviously it's pre-rendered, but it's, yeah, goes well with rice. I can remove the bar from this side. Okay, we have unlocked a new path. So we've pretty much cleared all of that. I think we want to go... So the forked road is red. Does that mean there's an enemy there? Or does that mean it wants us there? We might have a no. Also, we can refill our ammo here. There's an infinite supply. I too love this style of VR graphics. Oh, there's another view. Come on, hit. Oh. We want to get up behind him, don't we? Oh, oh god, he's goofy back here. There we go. We're up. Especially those bits at the start where the thing was moving, that was like pretty out there to me. Okay, we are running quite low on health. We're kind of playing things a bit risky. But... I feel like that's going to be too much, really. Restores lots of MP. I still don't really understand what MP is. But we will just go with it. Oh, wow. I want to change my weapon. I don't have the health to be doing this. Right, maybe now I can. There we go. Okay. Oh wow, we get another Coke machine here. Great fortune. Goes well with rice. A bulletin board for visitors. Looks like the owner was planning a musical. It's probably cancelled now, unfortunately. An ad for a musical. Wow, our health is quite low. A vending machine. The cola's all sold out. Ah, terrible fortune. There's nothing else here. Does go well with rice. A telescope, 50 cents. I bet the view is nice. This isn't the time for sightseeing. Ah, you might have something on him. A SWAT member's body. No good. There's no pulse. The armor he's wearing isn't so badly damaged. Ah! Sorry, I'll just borrow this. There we go. Okay, that's gotta be good, right? Presumably, armor is better than leather jacket. Although that is her favorite jacket, so I'm mixed. Like, includes an emergency first aid kit. It adds HP, it adds MP, it has 7 attachments, which I believe means I can have more things, I can switch more things in battle. And its special features are quick fire, I don't know what that is, and health recovery. This seems like pretty good. Wait, it didn't kill my jacket, did it? No, it didn't. So this adds 10 health, doesn't add MP, has 3 attachments, and resist paralysis. This adds much more health, it adds MP, it has more attachments. Generally, this seems to be better. Loot is life. Loot goes well with rice, actually. Oh my god. We have Chungus. We hereby present Chungus. Maybe we do want to heal. We do have a lot. Big Chungus. Plus size Chungus. Ooh, we nearly went into battle without attaching anything, which would have been a terrible fortune. So now we can move a lot more things here. Can we even move, like, a second outfit? No. That would be kind of cheating, I guess. That allows us to see where everyone is. I guess we could move the ammo down on that. Now that we have more slots. It is a green variety, I agree. I think I'm gonna proactively use that. Oh, I didn't totally fill our health anyway, so it wasn't a waste. And we do not want to get killed by Big Chungus over there. Ooh. He's not very quick. Certainly an ammo sponge, but hey, he's done. I'm gonna move back. Something tells me he deals out some damage. They are sponges. Slow, luckily, but I imagine they deal a hell of a lot of damage because there must be a pretty big, punishment for getting hit by one of them. They are said to be one of Sinister's ex-husbands, to which I imagine this is the case. Oh, well then, okay. We have some sounds of aggro. I guess I shouldn't forget that I have voodoo, but I don't know if my voodoo recharges or not, or is it something I collect over time? If I collect it, I might want to be sparing. Otherwise, I guess I can just, yeah. A chain looks pretty tough. It won't open. What's that? A metal grate under the water. Cabbage is a metal grate. A green one as well. His body armor is shredded. I'm starting to worry about this. Just now? Oh, no. I must hear Frost. Whoa! Oh, great fortune. Ancestor smile. Sorry, I'll just borrow this. A red leaf on his bloody armor, no, his body armor. Or is that a bloodstain? He died heroically. Great fortune. Oh my god. He died heroically. Heroic! So I must have this hint. Will go well with rice. I guess we could also equip a second gun here as well. Or could we? Maybe not. I'm not sure. Hydra? Button burst. R2 is a high-power flashlight. You are high quality, Frost. High quality, Sinister. Great fortune. Sinister is very based. Oh, we can move it there. So I believe we can swap these out on the fly. And that seems to be a good one. The one thing I don't like is that I don't seem to be able to pre-equip it. Cannot English. I don't seem to be able to pre-equip it before a battle starts. Unless I can, but I'm not really seeing a way to do that. Oh! Never mind. Maybe I can. There we go. High quality. Ever. I do speak British. Shank. I speak Shank. Oh god. Freeze! Federal agent! Jesus, he's kind of Metal Gear Solid coded. Rupert, you're hurt. Don't worry about me. What was that thing? I was going to ask you. Bastard jumped from the ceiling. You called for backup? Backup's a no-go. Everyone's in the field. Well then, I guess you'll have to go after that thing. Right. Yeah, what in the fuck was that? Be careful, I've got a bad feeling about this. I'm sure you do. I mean, you got bonked on the head, didn't you? Don't leave the church when you think you are done. Ah, I won't. See, that's the kind of... This is the kind of hint that I very much appreciate, because I'm always paranoid about missing things out. And from the sounds of it, even if it's a little thing, there may be something here. Someone dropped a key here. Maybe that guy just now. Oh, that's a voodoo-looking key. We know... Well, I think we know where to use that. Get going. I'll catch up later. So, we need to investigate this one carefully. Lively, if artificial, flowers. Cabbage is a lively, if artificial, flower. It is a key of sorcery. A book of lamentations. For the most part, parasites are unaware of their dependent role. Fabbing. Or fabbing? Parasites excel in finding suitable hosts. C. sagitta or sagitta? Parasites propagate and multiply. H. Singer. Parasites follow the basest of desires and thereby prosper. G. Roberts. They really like parasites. Parasites form colonies, yet if their host dies, they feed on each other. Is that good? A. Morgan. Arthur Morgan? Wait, Red Dead Redemption 2? Wait, what? Parasites do not directly kill, yet eventual host death is unavoidable. R. Molchkov. Is it not the providence of nature that parasites outnumber hosts? W. A. Vasquez. I probably butchered that. Weak parasites torment weak hosts, ensuring mutual destruction. D.R. Tsao? An interesting, obscure manuscript. Only to carry this around. Yeah, fascinating. Well, also high quality, everyone. High quality. Let's check the map, because I don't want to accidentally open a door. I cannot English. So, what are we missing here? There's something in here we're... Is that a door? It looks like a door. This is Najida. No, don't open the door! Recapture is impossible. It's going to be New York all over again. Yes, sir. All evidence will be destroyed. Mist won't be a problem, sir. Number 9 will create a diversion. These people seem saucy. And that looks like a bomb. Oh, great. See, these things make me paranoid, but I don't know if it's like gonna fuck me over or not. So that way, so I guess this was the sort of hidden thing we found, because that wasn't marked as a door on the map, which was strange. Oh, I won't. There's a bust of the building's owner here. His achievements in genetics are arrogantly carved into the plate. I bet he didn't do half the research he takes credit for. Probably not. Not the type you want to spend much time with. Oh no. Terrorism. Is that an exit door? That looks like a box. I don't want to open the door, yet I see something on the ground there. Yeah, that's clearly a door. Someone planted a bomb! What if it's booby-trapped? Oh, booba! I'm guessing we do not know, like, bomb disposal stuff. A bomb's been planted here. I don't know how to defuse it. Chuck it out the window, I guess? This could be bad. It could be. You never know. It is a trap. How much is a trap? Right. So what's this box? And what am I doing here? Huh? Oh no, they're green! It's cabbage! Cabbage did leave it! Ah, item obtained. I don't know what we obtained, but we obtained something. Ah, okay. Thanks, I appreciate this, by the way. It must be locked from the other side. There's something on the ground. A black card. Ah. Well, that goes to show that you can never really tell. Oh, that will be a key item, won't it? Card dropped by the SWAT imitator. The logo resembles two bent X's lined up next to each other. Okay, that it does. High quality for us. See, I love subtle help like that. Hunter's good at it as well with games that he knows. Like, people who don't spoil it for you and don't just, you know, they don't just play the game for you, but if you're about to miss something and won't be able to get it, they just sort of drop a little hint. I love that. Exactly, like, as long as it, you know, as long as, you know, it's just so long as I don't, like, miss, like, big things, I'm good. It's when people just go overboard and they're like, the best way to kill this enemy before you even try to fight it is this. Exactly. Okay, so we grot the card. Isn't grot like some weird sexual thing? I don't know. Terrible fortune. Ah. This is a troubling fortune. I don't even know what I'm shooting there. Exactly. I'll have to be very, very loot heavy. If you're not available next Sunday, by the way, I could always reschedule this to a day that you are, because this is really kind of Frost's game. I mean, it would be kind of a bit like playing Yakuza when Cabbage isn't around. It just wouldn't, you know. So I can reschedule it to a day that works for you, if you want. I don't want to like put pressure on you or anything, but you know, I figure it's this is one of your old favorites. Now I think that before I want to go over the bridge, I probably want to go to the cafeteria to use the key. Ah, okay. So high quality first, high quality. I'm sure it will be replayed many times as well. So yeah, they have now opened that. But we found a red key that looked very similar to the other key, which can probably be used over in the cafeteria. So I think that's where we're going. Then we'll go to the bridge. Cabbage is a bridge, by the way. He links one piece of land to the next. Great fortune. Oh no. Oh, die. Right, we don't want to block our way. I think we should run out. Here's a bridge over green waters. We're doing pretty well so far, I think. And we can always refill our ammo as we go over this, too. Definitely really feeling this game so far. It's, I like it. Oh. Oh no, there's a lot here. And that marker poisoned me. There we go. There we go. I think we've unlocked enough experience points to get one of these. But I think we wait until we know exactly what other stuff we can buy with these points. Then we'll start upgrading ourselves. So we'll go this way, take the patio over there, because this way we pass by the ammo box. I think it's slightly longer, but yeah, we're chewing through ammo. And this is just an unlimited box here, so definitely want to make use of that. Honestly, my sleeping has been all over the place, so the timing's been a bit funny lately. Okay, they can blind us, so we really don't want them doing that. Oh! There we go. Ah, that's done pretty well. Very fortunate. How are we doing for room? It looks like we're getting quite full. 18 of 20. We might want to use some stuff before it, we start, getting packed. Soft tip increases tissue damage, but I imagine it wouldn't work on, armored targets. So it works for a handgun. The P229 must be another handgun. What is MP boost? I guess that's our voodoo. And I'm assuming that the red areas are areas where there's enemies. I have no idea what's there, but we're gonna shoot it. Oh, they're all the way over here. I think we can just smack them then. Frost is high quality. I would say Frost Heather, Frost Heather. Frost Aya, Frost Aya. I know this is a little bit slow, but like when they're offering you free kills like that, you may as well just take them. He can't have long left now, can he? There we go. Okay. Is it like the first game where you can revisit areas, by the way? Because I definitely want to make something with those Coke vending machines. I feel like I could make a nice sort of animated screen of that. And if I can revisit it, that helps me to, I can collect, different recordings and whatever I need to aid in that. Oh, this can use Hydra or PB. Oh, so this area is a one-of-a-time thing. Ah. So high quality, everyone. High quality. Ooh. This goes to show that you never really know. I might want to get a shot of her doing like an idle animation at that thing. I'm not sure, because I'm thinking I could probably get her 3D model, but at the same time, it wouldn't have that wobble that the PS1 has to it. So to make it really, blending, it would be. We will see. I do have a save near it, I think, so there's always that. I can always just leave one there and then I can come back anytime. So one of these had the... Okay, I think that's like security cameras, isn't it? But they had the thing in there, didn't they, where you used a key. I don't know what this key does, but I believe it does something. Ah! Is there something hidden down there? So, which way is the way out then? Over there, or down these stairs over the bridge? I'm assuming the bridge maybe is locked. Because I want to explore everywhere, but I also don't want to fuck myself by, like, you know, leaving too early. Like you said, I wanna fully experience and enjoy this place. Oh no! Ooh, whoa! Ah, hell nah! Now we want to back up. Ooh. He was. Would have been a bad fortune. Item obtained. At this point, we're gonna not have room for it. Grenade rounds. A SWAT member in the fountain. His weapon looks like it's in good condition. Oh, high quality. Ever. It was well of rice. Your death won't be in vain, for now I have a grenade launcher. So I don't think that's a new path to go down, it was just that was hidden there. But now I do have a problem that my room is full. I think I have a slot here to put something in, so we could always move this over there. So this thing can have a grenade, a riot grenade, or air burst. Shoots fragments over a wide area. I do. Look at it go. Look at it go. Great fortune. What can we do here? The thing is, I'm not running low on health, and I'm quite comfortably just massacring everything with this machine gun. Sorry. I'm a bit... what do I do here? Because at this point, I'm not going to be able to take more loot, which is a terrible fortune. Battery? Oh yeah, that will be for the flashlight, won't it? That stuns people. Also, high quality Sinister. Sinister Heather. Sinister Heather. And our health is nearly full as well. Can we upgrade our inventory? We've already gone to that, like, right? We need a bigger inventory now. Right, I think we want to get there then. I think we might make another save. But I'm doing them all in separate slots, so if I need to return to the Coke thing to, you know, work on that, I can always just, yeah, return to it with a save. I think I've gone the wrong way. Don't worry. A police helicopter will be there shortly for you. Agent Breer, you must detain that suspect. That sussy suspect. Okay. We might have a know. We might have a be able to tell. I know for sure that I can have a tell. I wonder if we get like a... You know how in the first game you can leave stuff in a box at the police station? I wonder if we get that. Ooh. Oh. Ah, get off. I guess we have an excuse to heal soon. Maybe we do a voodoo spell now. Actually, we don't actually have it. Very green. Item obtained. It's a recovery 1. Can I use it without taking it? I can. So that's a good thing. That was not there in the original. That's a little quality of life thing, I guess. Nice to be able to do, so it's not totally wasted. I do wish I could reload on the spot without having to, you know, go in the menu. But, you know, little steps. Oh my god! Oh no! They're probably gonna blind us, aren't they? Okay, they do not blind us like in the original. Item obtained. Hydra. I think I can get that. I think that will just be added to a stack, won't it? So we're good on that. The way the roof garden is red is making me feel like it needs to be checked again. Maybe not. We might have a no. Nothing's... Okay, this is strange. Nothing's really, getting shot. Maybe I'm not close enough. Ah, there we go. Now those blind us, so we don't want that. We did have some bats there. Maybe I shot them down. We're already racking up the points, it feels like. Also, have a, everyone. Have a. So we're currently allowed back in. I don't think anything particularly new is going on, although they did show that place red, so I think I want to check that. I agree. Have a. Have a. Oh. That wasn't really fair, because the thing blocked me from shooting him. On the other hand, we now have an excuse to use up some health, so there is that. And I think we have some recovery 1. And we'll hold off for now. High quality, everyone. High quality. Just check if there's any more enemies there. Anything more of this? This could be bad. You never really know. So it does open now. There appears to be some things going on. He's got like a light on him. They're all got a little fire there. There's some kind of panel here. Ah. Key systems. It looks like a code. I don't think we have the code. Yeah, unless I'm missing something, we don't have a number yet. Ah, she can swim. Oh, a hell no, a hell no, a hell no. We want out of there. So that is no good. Also, we are poisoned. We might want to undo that. How can we kill them without getting fucked over? Okay, that's healed. We'll try to shoot them. But I don't know if it works like that. And they are really quickly... Oh no, we did get him. Wow, are they doing a fuck ton of damage? We gotta get out of there. Ooh, what in the fuck is that? That's the kind of thing I would have done. Right. Unless I have forgotten it, we do not have the code. So, I want to get out of here. No, they stole bonus. That's not fair. It wasn't a lot, but still. That's so unfair. Like, I literally could not win that. How was I gonna... Oh, that's bullshit. I feel like that was an unfair one, though, because what choice did I have? She wasn't gonna hit any of them. And, you know, they were just draining my health like nothing. And clearly I wasn't meant to fight them. Clearly I'm meant to drain the thing to stop them. No, well. Frustrating, but Okay, the code. I get the feeling I might see it on one of those cameras. You are high quality, Sinister. Sinister Heather. Sinister Heather. Or maybe it's even down here. No, if it was, we'd be able to see it, surely. Right, I gotta double check things and find where that code is. Am I right in assuming that you're not really meant to fight those leech things? Because they really just... they tanked my health so fast. Like it was just gone flying out. I get a strong feeling when I'm meant to drain it rather than fight them. Okay, woman. What? The power's off. Summer must have messed with it. I can't use it as the power's off. Well, I think we turned the power on here, so... just do it again, right? Ah. Oh, I guess that black card must do something, right? Turned on. Blue key. I can't seem to take it out or turn it back on. So we can't see the... we can't see the code from here. Unless the code is here. In which case it is far too pixelated to read. Okay. Maybe it's somewhere else for code then. Weird graffiti. Oh, okay, now we're getting somewhere. 1, 2, 3, and like musical notes. There's a short musical score. That has to mean something. Bridge? Maybe that's a song title. Or maybe it means the bridge, as in code to the bridge. There's a picture of the bridge. 1, 2, 3 seems like a very basic code though. So I'm thinking... I'm thinking the order's a bit different. I'm thinking 2, 3, 1. Because if I'm looking at it, the one that's lower down, the 1, that's at the end. And then the 3 is slightly higher than the 2. And that looks to be, you know, on the bottom bit, the one in the middle looks like it's slightly higher. Wonder if it means anything. We might have a no-ire. Unless it's literally just... unless it's literally just 1, 2, 3, which should be a... high quality, Frost. High quality. Okay. Great fortune. I'm a little cheesed off that I lost my bonus points, but I guess 10 of them is not that much in the grand scheme of things. Well, we're definitely on the right path, I think, because we've found that. Whether I've worked it out Heather, I've worked it out correctly, we might have a no, but we will check. Also, have I just gone around in a loop? I am a backer. I guess we may as well take the long way around so we can get by that ammo box again. They made a big point of telling us this is an infinite supply, remember to use it, so we will take them at their word. So we'll try 2, 3, 1. No. Did I break it? Okay, so I imagine I've got the thing wrong then. I remember 3 musical notes. One of them said 1, 2, and 3. And then there were a bunch of other musical notes. So I originally thought it was 2, 3, 1, didn't I? Fuck. No, I don't want to be told the number, but even if it is just a guess, I mean, I'll give it a go, but I don't really, yeah. I kind of wish we had like a list of files that we could check, like in Resident Evil, so that I could see, you know, the thing in real time instead of having to go back to there. No, I just did it and it didn't work, but like, I don't really want to be told the number anyway, like I said. There were some musical notes and it said 1, 2, 3. And then there were what looked like the same notes, but in a different order. Yeah, I mean, you know how I am. Like, I'd like to. I don't mind if I'm given some vague hint, but like, I do want to actually try and solve it for myself. The way I always compare it is like, if you were playing a game with a fight or something, and suddenly you were no longer controlling the character and someone else is just doing the fight for you. you would feel like, oh, hold on, get off. I'm playing. Like, I want to do it. I don't mean to be hostile either. That's just how I sort of view it. Is like, I want to do it myself, really. Okay, I'm gonna go back to the thing, and we're going to look at that sign again. Maybe there's another part to it. Maybe there's something else that I have to look at. Or maybe that camera does help somehow. It doesn't really look like it does, but... KJH77, I don't think that's... Oh yeah, I will. Now, you are high quality again. You are high quality. I wonder if this is of significance. You are high quality again. I couldn't have it. I couldn't have it. So... I think for this early in it is, because it's quite, where this is like I said, it's kind of like the prologue almost. So the numbers say 1, 2, 3. Unless that's a 7, but I don't think it is. I think that's a 1. In which case they should have made it more clear that it is a 1. They kind of look like they're just reversed, the ones at the bottom. You know what I mean? Like, it looks like it's just turned the other way around. Which would be 3, 2, 1, but I think I tried that. Okay, I must piss. I will be back in 1 moment. If anyone wants to give any vague hints, that's okay. And might actually be useful now. But I will... Actually, tell you what. While I go to piss, I will ask this. Am I even on the right track, or am I totally barking up the wrong tree? See, that's good. That's vague enough for me to sort of, that way I don't waste my time if I am, and it doesn't really spoil anything. Anyway, I must piss. I will be back in 1 moment. I have returned. Let's see. I have everything I need to solve this. In the top example, how many increments does the number increase or decrease relative to the position of the note's location on the sheet? We may have a really know. Also high quality, everyone. How many increments does it increase or decrease relative to the position of the note's location on the sheet? So with that in mind... Okay, this is much better then. So that increases... Sorry, that decreases by... 1. That one is a 1 again. And that one looks like 3. 1, 1, 3. We might have a no. We might have a be able to tell. But we will try it. See, what is the quicker way back? I think they're both pretty similar, really. That is quite a fiddly puzzle, fiddly barker, if you will. Cabbage's fiddly barker. Cabbage is a forked road. A green forked road. It's got quite good lighting on her character as well. I notice how the light changes when she's in different areas. It's quite high quality, this game, I feel. Goes well, the price. So let's try 113. The one thing I do wish we had is that we could check that there was a log of that file on something that we could read. Like Silent Hill and Resident Evil do that, and you know, it helps with the puzzles. No. Okay. Maybe I have it in reverse. Fuck. I also don't like how it just exits you out. Like, I'm able to do it still, so why exit me out? Fuck. I mean, they weren't really numbered, the lines. So... it seemed to go down, but I can't have a minus. I guess I could have 0. Yeah, maybe we start from 0. So instead of 113, it could be 0, 0, 2. Nah. It's tempting, to be honest. Like, it's so annoying having to run all the way back. Like, why can't I just... Why don't we just have a log of the file? It makes no sense. I guess you could say, oh, but then it would be copying, you know, this game. But, like, you know, that it's not copying if it's something that just makes sense to have. Like... It would be a bit like, I don't know, oh, you can't have a health bar because that's copying another game. high quality, Frost, high quality. I don't mind the puzzle being difficult. In fact, I would say I like that. I just don't like that I have to do this trek back and forth. Yeah, meanwhile there's a bomb that's waiting to go off and she's just running back and forth checking these numbers on something. Like, if I could look at this while I do it, that would really help. Ah. Oh. Well, high quality, Frost. Frost Aya. So I read it as maybe these lines are not separate. I kind of read them as like two separate sets of lines, if that makes any sense. So like up there you got, oh, maybe I count down. So that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 6, 5, 5. Let me figure this out. Why have they written 1, 2, 3 there? I don't understand that. I guess so that you know where the digits go. Someone is, I think I just saw someone trying to tell me the answer. Hopefully I will not need to time out EAE again. Yeah, there we go. Don't want no bullshit. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. 4, 4. 5, 6. 4, 4, 6. None of these are numbered, though. So how do you know where you're counting from? I don't really... Yeah, it doesn't quite add up to me. So what was it you said again about minus or plus relative to... How many... So in the top example... How many increments does the number increase or decrease relative to the position of the node's location on a sheet? Okay, so 1 does not increase whatsoever. So perhaps that... Oh, so that would be 0. 2 increases by 1. So that'd be 0, 1, 0, 1, 1, or 0, 1, 2, because they're not necessarily all on the line, are they? But by that logic, it could be 1 plus 1 is 2, 2 plus 1 is 3, so 2, 3, and then 3 minus 1 is 2, 2, 3, 2. 2, 3, 2 maybe? Is 2, 3, 2 correct? Tell you what I'll do. I'll just, rather than running back to type decoding, I'll just ask if I've got it right. And that way I don't have to go back and forth. I can just, you know, okay, scrap that, try find something else. Is it 2, 3, 2? Or have I got that wrong? Also, high quality Dustman. Dustman Heather. Lass man have it. I get the feeling I've got it wrong, but I never really know. Not 232. See, this is helpful, because this way I don't have to run all the way back to the bridge. Count in between lines as a line. Ah. Okay. So, in that case, 1, in the top example, 1 would be 1. 2 would be plus 2. So it would be 2, 4, 2, 4, 5. So I don't mean adding the numbers up. The number strictly represents the position of the note. Oh. So that would be 1, 2, 4? It depends. If EAE is if a EAE is correct on the white spaces being counted as well, then that would make it 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3, 4. 3, 4, 1. Okay, what about 3, 4, 1? Does that work, or is that incorrect? Well, actually, if there's a line down there, then I guess technically it would go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 5, then 1, 2, 3. Sorry, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 5, 6, 1. What about 5, 6, 1? Ah, there we go. 5, 6, 1. Okay. I find it a little sort of to be fair, I don't know musical sort of scores and notes very well, so maybe there is more logic there than it seems. But I find it a little bit sort of arbitrary that it, you know, you count the white ones as lines. Because, like, where, you know, it doesn't really say that anywhere. So you just sort of left it to your own devices on that. It's a pretty good puzzle, though. It goes well at Rice. Yeah, terrible fortune. Okay, but we got it now. There we go. There we go. Seeing a sort of animated pre-rendered thing, there's something special about that to me. Oh. I love the way it's counted as a battle when I'm just stepping on them, basically. I have won the battle! I stepped on the fish! They go well, the rice, I feel. Also, see what I mean about the lighting? Like, you've got the sort of red, pinkish light in there. I know that's a basic thing, but for an old game... Oh, God. Do we really want to go through that then, or... Apparently. Oh, so this is an optional thing. Oh, I could have her, could I? I could have her miss out. I would have her. So someone's killed this poor Barker over here. Wait, it's still alive. Amazing. Even with its skull crushed, it still lives. Who crushed this poor fucker's skull? So another bomb. A bomb. And it's armed. And must be remotely triggered. Who could have set this? Maybe that man who attacked Rupert. Maybe, you never know. Heliport. Everport. Now that tells me that there's something up there. They're not giving us the save point for nothing. I can probably use this to call Mist. No, I just want to save myself, but... I don't care how you do it. Just attain that suspect. Okay, there's another ladder there. Exactly. Exactly. Maybe that ladder is not a ladder, or... Oh my god! What is that? What are you? Q&A time, huh? I'm a hunter, just like you. My turn. Guess what this is? A warrant for your arrest. This is your life, little girl. Here, come and take it, if you can. Oh no. What is with that goofy laugh as well? Reload, Aya, reload! Oh. Ooh. Oh god! Ah! Whoops! Did he just go whoops? Okay, so if I draw him over here, I could shoot that. Oh, get off. Fuck, I did the light. Oops. Ooh. Oh no, I don't have health on me. How about voodoo? Okay, I don't know what this means. There we go. Oh no, oh no. Okay, that did the job. Hold on, what? What the fuck is this? I don't understand. Why was I just still? I don't get it. What was that? I love the sad music. That's so weird. It's like, ah. Okay, I know the game is over. Oh, I have to press start. Okay, most of that made sense, but like, what was that? Why was she just still at the end? Was that some sort of stun thing? Oh. Ah. September 4th, 2000. Acropolis Tower. Los Angeles. Nice loading screen, Finn. Okay, so what we're going to do instead, we're going to... Well, first of all, I think we're going to have to load up on health. And let's not forget we have a grenade launcher. I kind of totally forgot about that. Some penicillin in case we get fucked like that again. Some... A recovery. Do we really want to use the big chungus one though? I think we'll just take out the little bitch one. And I think that will do the job. Also worth remembering that as I have the ammo on me, I can pause to reload as well. I don't have to manually do it. We don't have a huge amount of space for this boss fight. A high voltage cable. Cabbage is a high voltage cable. So this looks like a ladder, but it is pretend. It is not real. Also, it's good to see you, shining Trapezodron. And a steam pipe. The lift is on the floor above. So we run back, then he appears. Should we perhaps use our health now and... No. We will not. What we will do is equip this. Oh no, we don't do it there. We go here. That's got to dish out a good amount of damage, right? Though we can't reload it without the grenades here. So maybe what we'll do is put this away. And... there we go. So we've got a machine gun, grenades, penicillin to stop the paralysis. Recovery 1. We got bullets to the machine gun. I wonder if hollow point rounds might be the best play for You know, the, what do you call it? Sorry, if hollow point rounds would do any damage to him, or does he count as armored? There we go. Well, we'll go with that for now. This is only our second attempt, by the way. Now, I don't know if we get caught in the blast radius. He's kind of spooky, but also kind of goofy at the same time. Like these weird... Exactly, that was my thinking. Like, I'm thinking that's no good for him. I could be wrong, though. I don't know if it worked. I mean, you would assume that that'd be no good. Okay, that did a good amount of damage. Can I reload it here? Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh! Fuck. Wait, pause. I don't know. I don't think so. Why don't we use a different gun to shoot that? There we go. Get fucked, bitch. Shit! Did you just go shit? Whoop. Oh no, oh fuck, not that again. I don't like that. Come on over, come on over. Yeah. Oh, God. Ah. This goes to show that you have a really know. Oh, dear. Right back at you, prick. I think I really need to use those wires, don't I? Oh no, too early. So this crap on me. Can I get through you, or you're just gonna block the way? Okay, so there's no slipping by him. Like, I was thinking I could squeeze past, but that just doesn't work. So, we just need to get those wires, don't we? Also, he is quite... Also, I guess... Oh, fuck, I loaded the wrong save. That's so annoying. I guess I should remember as well, when this finally loads, that I do have voodoo. It kind of is Die Hard, like, isn't it? Right, please let me exit. Oh god, there is no exit. What? So I have to die? That doesn't seem fair. Like, where is the return to menu button? Where is load? I seriously have to, like, reset the game? That seems like bullshit, but... Okay. I guess it's an old game, but I feel like those are some very basic things that, you know, like quit to menu and things like that. I feel like that should just be a given that is in. Now, reloading from the menu didn't seem to be saving me any time. So I'm gonna put the ammo away. And we're just gonna get all sorts of health instead. So... we're not really using the handgun during this, so I think we can drop that. And presumably I don't need to move the grenade ammo onto me. So I think we're good here. I did. Let's just load everything. Okay. Hydra. We could try the Hydra ammo on him. It might actually damage him more. It doesn't sound like it would, but they don't make any mention of it, so maybe that is just straight up better ammo. I think it's got to be worth a go. Although if I then run out, I would need to... Yeah, switching would be awkward, wouldn't it? Okay, we're gonna go with this setup. The good thing is you don't have to reach all the way to the end of the thing. You only need to go like a bit and then turn around. Like about here. Okay. So I think we might start with a grenade or a voodoo ability. Make use of them more. Okay, this is getting a bit frustrating. Like, why do we have to watch this again? Why can't we skip it? And if I fast forward, I might fuck myself. He really does look like some sort of Metal Gear Solid villain to me. Oh, it is? I had no idea. Okay, that even pushed him back, so that's quite good. Ah, I'll try that next time. And I'm sure there will be a next time. Okay, I feel like he's gonna charge in a moment, so we'll try shoot the thing. Oh, fuck, I shot it early. The targeting is a bit fiddly. I might be able to get by. Can it be reshot? No. So I fucked that a bit. That pushes him back. Do we have any grenades for that? Got totally out on that. Oh, we're definitely doing better, right? I think. We never really know. There we go, there we go, there we go. Yeah, fuck off out of there. Pretty good for a Fed. Want some more? We'll finish this up here. Oh no. Okay, there I might have room to move at least. I did. Third time was the charm. Ooh! Great fortune. Heather! Heather! Yeah! Ooh! Yeah! Okay, not so bad. Now we're totally out of grenades. I might move over that just in case we need it. But there is a phase 2. But still, we've got it down now. We know a bit better. The lift is down now. I think I might be able to move here, though. You would imagine there's more space, right? Enough games. Now drop it. I think that's a no. Do it! Now! What? Afraid to shoot me? Time's up, little girl. Listen. Aya, where'd he go? He jumped to the next building. What? That's impossible. What is that in your hand? It was lying on the ground here. You know, I think that's the bomb detonator. What? Don't fucking touch it. Can you defuse it? You're kidding, right? Did you press something? Don't look at me. There must have been someone with another detonator. We'd better get out of here. Relax. A chopper's on its way. If it gets there in time. That was a little too close. Relax, they're just blowing up the building. We're just dying. Look at him go! Helicopter, helicopter! Great fortune. Helicopters are always the good guys in these things. September 5th, 2000, 1:44 a.m., Mist Center, LA. This is Baldwin's office. Good work, you two. Is there anything else? Well, actually... Here, take a look at this. Cattle mutilation? Aliens ate my spaghetti. Aliens ate my spaghetti. UFO invasion. Sadly, that's just too pixelated to read. And this article is... I'm going on a UFO hunt? It may lead to that. I love that. Autopsies of those cow carcasses showed cell degeneration. Agent Breer, I trust you know what that means. Neomitochondrian creatures, NMCs. We know that they have a vast appetite due to an unusually high metabolic rate. Metabolic rate. And it's our job to teach them some table manners. Exactly. The necessary documents are in this folder. Ah, so we do get files of sorts then. Special FBI search warrant authorizes a broad range of activities in anticipation of missed emergency procedures. My reading's a bit off as I'm a little tired out. Aliens ate my spaghetti. A UMA photograph. Photograph of an animal corpse over 15 feet in length. A man holding a shotgun is visible on the right. Out of focus background makes location hard to determine. Appears to be a desert region. The existence of neomitochondria is unknown to the public. Missed operations are officially explained as criminal hunts or natural gas explosions. The current investigation is officially a manhunt for a serial killer. And a map. A map of our investigation area in the Mojave Desert. The surrounding landscape is hilly with a number of mesas. With the exception of the town of Dryfield, the area is empty and barren. Okay. Ever? I don't suppose I'll be fighting any giant cactus creatures. Cut the crap, Aya. You cut the crap. What about the Acropolis, sir? I'll have another team do cleanup. You just worry about fixing up your arm. Yes, sir. Yeah, you shove it up your ass. Agent Breer, you have your orders. That will be all. Agent Breer is up. 1-0. I would say Breer. Aya. Have. Oh my god, look at her go. Hey, Aya, guess what? What do you want, Pierce? Whoa, upset about the new assignment? Wouldn't you be... Anyway, got some tasty news for you. Little something about that implant you found. Well, cough it up, Pierce. Turns out it's a microtransmitter. State of the art. Those shape-changing creatures. Somebody was controlling them, Maya. Controlling? Like livestock or something? Come to think of it, they were even branded. Night of the Killer Cows? Seriously though, why would someone tag them? And for what purpose? Your guess is as good as mine. All I know is, I'm off for a drive in the desert. Speaking of which, I found sand in that implant. Sand? Get this, when I analyzed it, it matched samples from the Mojave. You're kidding. We found NMCs in every part of the US, except arid regions. We thought they couldn't take the heat, but the sand in that implant may prove otherwise. You don't say. Maybe my desert safari is connected to this case after all. Most likely, so perk up, Aya. Yes. Thanks for the info. She is thick. She is high quality. Oh my god. Oh, woman. Her outfit reminds me a little of Leon's Resident Evil 4 outfit in a weird way. We never know the paranoid Anna. Oh my god, look at her go. Look at her go. Not simping, but oh my god, look at her go. Yeah, her outfit, it kind of reminds me of, you know when you lose your jacket in Resident Evil 4? In that bit where they capture him? And then he's just got this top with these kind of straps on? Kind of reminds me of that. But obviously this is the woman version. Great fortune. And she has a more prominent, a more prominent booty on display than Leon does. Oh, I must calm down. Terrible fortune. Oh, another drink, huh? What the fuck is that? Where hell no! Where are items? I had a machine gun. Where did it go? Hell nah. On the other hand, we did get this. Ah. Resist poison. See, I was just about to ask where's the item box for us to stuff our things in. But we're not even we don't even get the stuff that we got from that level. Oh, so in other ones we do get to keep our things, I guess. So I assume when we want to go, we just talk to him and it'll be like, you want to go? Yes. But we might want to do more like target practice and also visit what's the name to spend some things. Al said the SWAT weapons were returned to the police department. No! Terrible fortune! Ancestor crying. Oh, what a nightmare. You should go get replacements. Yes, I fucking should. I am not yet ready. Hiya is girl boss. Can't be too prepared, I always say. Gotta stick up your ass, I say. Well, anyway. High quality, everyone. High quality. Right, what can we buy from you? Hiya, Aya. Welcome to Bouquets, Guns, and Ammo. Trade bonus points for weapons. Can we get anything else of bonus points? Or is it just the stuff that's here? So we could get items. Which I don't think we will. We could get... Oh, we can look at these. This adds 20 MP, 5 health, and has 3 attachments. It resists paralysis, which paralysis is fucking annoying, to be fair. This gives us 40 health, 10 MP, and 5 attachments. It has a motion sensor and resists silence. What's wrong with silence? I don't get it. And weapons. A PA3, an M4A1 assault rifle. I can afford both of these, I think. And I think I will. I'm assuming there's no real reason not to buy these. Because as far as I can tell, there's... I mean, I guess I could get the armor. And it would go well with rice. But I'm feeling a shotgun myself, yeah. I will do it. Goes well with rice. Yeah, you know, we're going the gun route. We'll wait to get ammo. And I guess that might be on our shopping list soon. I'm sure more things will arrive to get. Okay. Be sure to drink lots of water. Don't want to dry up and become some NMC's beef jerky. I would have her. I would have her. I feel like these guns are gonna go well with rice. Also, our suit gives us 5 slots, so that's pretty good. I don't know if we have any ammo for any of these, but we have them. Yeah. We'll go with that layout for now. I must drink lots of Coke, this is true. Maybe I should buy some ammo as well if they don't give me some. I'm probably going to wrap it up here, by the way, because I feel like it's a sort of natural point to do it. And I have been doing like 4.5 hours, so I've done a good amount. Let's see if there's any free ammo. I think next time we'll start with a little bit more target practice, just in case we get a bonus. In fact, now that I know the sort of point system more, why don't I see if we do get anything extra from them? And what is in here? Pierce, prep the course. Hang on. Ready in a flash. Oh, it's a gun fin. Okay, so we go to practice there. That okay, let's do one round of that to end with. And maybe if we're lucky it gives us points. Tell you what, I'll do the stage one more time and we'll see if that gives us anything. Do they give us complimentary ammo, or are we using up our own bullets? I'll go with that for now. I really just want to see what points it gave, if any. Oh, they're free. Well, I guess I can try out my other guns here as well. However, by attaching ammo to your armor, you can choose when to reload. So I guess that's the bonus with this, is that if you have it in your attachments, you don't have to empty the gun, and you can reload early at a point that might make more tactical sense. It's quite a big price to pay for one of those slots, though. I don't know how we would have got that one in time. Or that. Like, that just doesn't seem to be... Definitely doing better though. Which I would fucking well hope we did. We only started the game last time, but it goes well at Rice. Great fortune. Okay, I don't know if that's good. Is that a win, or... Ah, we do get bonus points for that. So that might be worth grinding, possibly. I wonder, what are the conditions for which we get the bonus points? Is it just a particular threshold we have to pass? Like, oh, get 5,000 target points to get the bonus points? Or do you have to beat your previous score? Maybe it might make sense to do really shit first, and then do a tiny bit better, and then a tiny bit better, to just cheese it like that. We'll give it one more go, just to see if that is how this works. Alright, let's see if we just get the flat rate of points each time. If that's the case, you could kind of grind. But after this, I'm going to wrap it up because my voice is dying and I'm quite tired out. Oh, why don't we try something else? Yeah. Ooh. Okay, this can do it in single shots. I think. At least these ones, anyway. Okay. Ooh, that reload's not great. Now would be a time to reload. It goes well, the rice. the sound it makes as well. So not everything, but quite a few. That one goes so fast. I'm more just curious, like, how does the point system work? And is this something you can kind of grind in your spare time? So we got 9,200, which I think is the same amount we got last time. And we didn't get any bonus points there. So maybe we have to beat our score? In that case, do we want to do really shit at first so that you have a really piddly little score that you can just sort of, you know, keep on like slightly increasing? I guess it's a lot of fart-arsing around for not that big of a reward, but still. So you could do it like, I'm going to shoot one enemy this time, ignore the rest, and then next round, this time I shoot two, and so on. Could be a cheese. It seems to be that way. I'm gonna save now. And yeah, we've had 4.5 hours. I know a lot of it at the start was kind of just fart-arsing, but you know, I think, you know, we got the beginning done. I've had a really good time. It's been great seeing Frost as well, and Sinister, and all the other people here. Very heavy. I'm very pleased with it, and I like the game. It's just the overall vibe of it I really like. So I've had a great time. It is, what is it today? Sunday. So tomorrow we have some non-live Dino Stalker, which is based on the Dino Crisis series. It's a sort of light gun shooter type thing. Yeah, so tomorrow I have that. Then on Tuesday I have Phasmophobia, which I believe there's some double points event going on that. Then Wednesday is Yakuza Kiwami. Thursday is Resident Evil 7 DLC, more of that. Friday is non-live Ace Combat 3. Saturday is Outbreak, hopefully, on the police station level, the RPD. And Sunday, we return to this. So high quality, everyone, high quality. Everyone here is Heather. Oh, yeah. Oh, I'll always be booing up the classics. Oh dear, I knocked an empty can over. Thank fuck it was empty. Oh, it's Monday. Oh, Monday. Wait. No, it isn't. No, it's not Monday here. Or is it? Am I getting confused? I don't think it is. Oh, yeah, you're good. I was very confused. Nah, you're all high quality. I am too redcoat centric. Terrible fortune. Yeah, you're good. For a minute I was like, wait, did I really, is my sleeping that fucked up that I just missed an entire day? Well, I really do appreciate you all. I know I can be a bit pissy and grumpy at times, but in general, you are you are high quality, all of you. Very heavy. This is goodbye from me. It is goodbye from Aya. I will see you all next time. Have. Oh shit, I just saw Jade. Just there. Okay, well, I must say hi to Jade. Jade is high quality. I do wish that I hate to be, you know, leaving just as you got here. And yeah, Jade Heather. I'm sure you heard there's all this double money on Phasmophobia as well. So I don't know if you'll be okay for that tomorrow, but yeah, hopefully we'll get like a whole bunch of points on that. I'm just like one level shy of prestiging again, and I'm thinking it will help me really boost up and get away from those shitty tier 1 stuff early. High quality. Jade Heather. Jade Heather. Jade is very based. Wow, I really... She is high quality. I do hate to leave just as summer gets here. And Jade is very Heather as well. But my voice is killing me now. It's been like 4.5 hours. You are high quality, Jade. High quality. Jade Heather. Jade Heather. Oh, high quality. Speaking of high quality. Jade Heather, Jade Heather, Jade Heather. High quality. She has renewed her membership. She can now post Heathers again. Very good fortune. Heather. Heather. Ooh. My voice is dying, and I think it is time for me to eat. I will definitely see you around now. We should have a good time on Phasmo tomorrow. We'll have plenty of, XP on that, and yeah, very good fortune. Ooh, I'm quite tired out now. I had a good time though. This game is good. It had some really interesting sort of pre-rendered backgrounds that kind of had almost depth to them and moved around in 3D. It was very strange. It's hard to describe, really. Well, I'm tired out. I will see you all around.